Good afternoon. And welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening. How are you all doing, folks? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello there, Pale Moon. And hello there, everyone else lurking in the shadows. Welcome in. I didn't do my cam. Hi. I tell you, give me just a second here. Zoom in. No, not. Oh my god, not that much. Let's not overdo it here. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Why do I have to pan my camera now like this? I tell you, this is the bizarre. Like since Logitech, yes, since Logitech basically gave up on their Logitech 920 something, and they just completely forsake it with software updates. It's a complete mess. And I'm also like kind of reluctant to get a new cam because A, this one is fine for what I'm doing. B, it would definitely not be a Logitech cam, I can tell you that, because the moment a company starts to make their perfectly fine hardware obsolete through software, you just get a big middle finger from me and I'm out. It's the same thing they are now trying to do, and I can already see this happening in just a few months. Actually, that my Logitech mouse will have like some cable issues because they're now using like a flimsy ass plastic cable instead of like the really sturdy cords they had. Like they were super thick, and they were also like what is it, girded, braided, something like that. And now it's just a flimsy ass plastic cable. Like Logitech, you cut down so many things. I I used Logitech for over 20 years now, but at this point, I'm just looking at a lot of the Logitech products, and I'm like, man, you really became overpriced gaming nonsense, right? Unfortunately, unfortunately, the company I'm normally using as a replacement, which had a really good price efficiency rating, was Rocket. It's a company which is pretty big here in my country. And unfortunately, they got completely annihilated and destroyed just a few weeks ago by Turtle Beach. Thanks, Turtle Beach, making sure I will never buy a product of you. But then I have to look for like a replacement. And before anybody says, "What's with Razer?" Nah, man, I don't wanna replace like shoddy plastic gaming garbage with another shoddy plastic gaming garbage. Like, I want some sturdy stuff. I love like lasting things. Also, the one thing I really love about Logitech, and this is something unfortunately not a lot of mice producers have, is the thumb resting place on the side of the mouse, right? Where you can just put your thumb there and it rests on like a little thingy. I love that so much. Like if that isn't on a mouse, it irritates me to no end. I was like, what am I supposed to do with my thumb? Yeah, Steel Series. Maybe I have to look. Maybe I have to look at some Steel Series. Maybe, or Corsair. I mean, I've been, here's the thing. It's kind of funny. I have been using Corsair for my PC hardware. Like I'm using Corsair RAM. I've been, oh god, like Corsair is normally always my go-to RAM manufacturer. I've been using their cases or sometimes even their power supplies when I could. Like Corsair has been always been pretty much like stellar for me. Yeah, this is the mouse I have, right? And again, the new G502 has now this flimsy ass plastic cable here on the mouse. I mean, look at this. Can I? It's like What is this shit? It's like, ugh. And I know that they had the braided thing for such a long time. I mean, I've been using that mouse for ages. And they moved on from it because, production costs. Cutting a little bit on the production cost. And I already feel like I will have some cable issues rather sooner than later. And now people are like, use wireless. Look, kids, listen to me. I'm a boomer in that regard. I grew up in an age where wireless was absolutely shit in any aspect, and especially for gaming, wireless was not an option. I know nowadays it's very different, and they have figured out all the kinks and the longevity and all that. I get that. But I'm the boomer in that regard and go, no, no. I My mice always had cable. Like, I know it's ridiculous. I know it is. I totally know that. And everybody who is like, look at Mole, he's so ridiculous. Yeah, you're right. I am totally ridiculous. And I deserve all the shame I get for it. So I totally understand. Totally do. Um, but yeah, that's a thing. It's the same thing when it comes to headsets. Look, I tried a lot of headsets in general, and I always come back to Sennheiser or Opus, as they're now called for gaming. This is still called Sennheiser. Well, they didn't print Sennheiser on it? Wow, normally Sennheiser is like printing their shit everywhere. Apparently not this time. This time they only have it like here, and that's it. What's that? So I always come back to Sennheiser. I don't know. Like Sennheiser, I know Sennheiser is freaking expensive and you're paying probably a little bit too much. But man, when it comes to audio quality, like even their microphones, I would even go so far the headset I had before, the Sennheiser Zero, with the removable headset, had better audio quality than my microphone and my microphone has right now, even though this is like a specific recording microphone and whatnot. Like a lot of studios are using Focusrite microphones and whatnot. But weirdly enough, I'm always coming back to Sennheiser. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's just I know it's personal preference. It's the same thing when it comes to motherboards and all that, right? If somebody is asking me, so look at that, MSI has the best motherboards for the best price. You should definitely go MSI, and I'm like, no, no, certainly not. No, no, definitely not. I wouldn't touch an MSI even if somebody is like gifting it to me. Blah. Like I can't with them. I had too many issues with them in the past. Like especially when I had the this like the previous CPU I had, my Ryzen, right, my 2700X. I had two MSI boards dead on arrival. Dead on arrival. I was like, how was that even possible? So I sent them back, and they even confirmed them. Whoa, how did that happen? Like, I know it's such a small thing, but I also had an MSI GPU, and I had like some weird noises. And MSI, nah, man. I just then again, I know I told the story back in the day. Um, Back in the day when I was younger and was a teen, I was always somebody who was going with ASRock motherboards, right? And back in the day, ASRock was part of Asus, and they were basically the Asus motherboards, which Asus wouldn't use, because it had some problems, or what, like, not problems, but it didn't, like, the bar they had for their motherboards back then was so high, because they were also freaking expensive, that ASRock basically became their, well, they don't have such a high bar, and they're basically our cheap brand. Right now, that was over 10 years ago. I think 15 years ago, ASRock just split up from Asus and made its own thing, and now they are rock solid because ASRock. No, but back in the day, I used ASRock quite a bit, and my friends, when I would tell them I have an ASRock motherboard, they would go, "Ew, ew, stay away with that. Who knows what it will do to my PC?" I was like, "What? What?" It's like, I never had any issues with ASRock, but I know that a lot of my friends were just, it was a sickness to them. They had so many problems. So yeah, I know it's all personal preference. Like everything I'm utilizing is just personal preference. There's barely any, barely any like technical reason behind it. The only thing where I go with facts and data over everything else is CPUs and GPUs. And of course, how much they cost. Right. Like that is the only time where I'm just choosing which CPU fits best for what I need and for what they're offering me. And that's why Intel right now is shit. Do not use Intel. No, I saw a comparison video yesterday. Why am I shitting on Intel? Because it was so hilarious. Um, Intel had their high-end CPU, their i9 14900K or something like that. Um, and they were like super proud to one of the testers, right? They showed the email they basically sent with the testing product to the tester, and they were like, "Yeah, Intel is back now, better than any of the other CPUs, and can easily match them in gaming." What they mean is AMD, of course. And so the tester did the test with the, what was it, the 7803 XD with the new, well, new um, i9. And indeed, Intel does match the 7800 X3D. They match it in performance. Yep, they totally do. And then you see the tester go, "But wait a minute, you match them, but your CPU needs double the power than the Ryzen CPU in most games. And your CPU nearly costs $300 more. How do you justify that? How do you, like, what? But we are back. We are matching the FPS." It's like, yeah, but to which price? Like, what? What? It's like, yeah. I mean, let's be real here. The hardware prices are just unreal at this point. Like, my CPU I bought like a month ago or 2 months ago now at this point, thanks to the generous support of you folks, um, did go up. Can you can you believe that? Like, my CPU, which is now nearly 2 years old, did go up in price again. And you're like, what? I don't get me wrong, that CPU is still rock solid, right? It's like one of the best CPUs you can get on the market for gaming, because there's nothing really else. But the price did go up, and you go, wait, how is that possible? Like, you're still producing the CPU, right? Uh huh. It's still in the market, right? Uh huh. You're still supporting it, right? Uh huh. how does the CPU go up in price when it has been out for 2 years? Ridiculous. Like, just absolutely ridiculous. So, hardware prices, man. Just hardware prices. I don't. I don't know, man. I don't know. Weird. Just weird. And let's not talk about GPUs. I'm still dreading the day I have to replace my 3800, which, again, Fogbomb Turtle coming in clutch like absolute, like, the goat with that card. For everyone who doesn't know, I had a 2800 Super, and about 2 years ago, the card wasn't even 2 years old, or was 2 years old on the buzzer or something like that. Died. Just died. It was unsalvageable. And the problem was, especially at that time, the prices for graphic cards were insane. They're still insane, but I couldn't get a replacement. I couldn't get anything. I was lucky enough that my old Vega 56 was still lying around, and I can use that thing at least, which was completely outdated at that point, of course. And some of my viewers slash community member just reached out to me and was like, "Hey, I have a 3080. Do you want that?" And I was like, "Yes, but I don't really have the money for that." And his reaction was literally, "Oh, that's not too much of a problem. We can figure something out." And we did. And I I have the card in a week, I think. And that man delivered from Canada. It's like, huh? I cannot believe it still. Like, I'm still in shock about that. I will never forget that. Like, the absolute kindness of that is, ugh, I yeah. So I could continue doing my work. That is a nice thing. That's a nice thing. And yes, I'm very much aware that this is not a good thing when you basically cannot replace one of your work equipment you need to make money. Yes, I know of the predicament of that thing. I'm aware of that. Sadly, very much so. Speaking of work, let's talk about it. Let's talk about what we have planned for today. And then we have some super quick gaming news. There's not much going on, thank God. And the thing which is going on in the gaming industry is just sad. I mean, if I think it will stay sad for the foreseeable future. And I'm still hoping that this is like, it has to get worse before it can get better kind of moment. Because the gaming industry has been on a downward spiral for years now, and it's accelerating more and more. So yeah, I'm hoping we are on the way up at some point, but it's not yet, and that sucks. But what have we planned for today? Well, we are jumping into Diablo 4, checking out the new Season 4, Loot Reborn. Basically, there is no new content besides of all the big changes to... Well, there is new content, but there is no... Okay, because people misunderstood what I said in my video. Blizzard took it upon themselves to offer new gameplay and new gameplay mechanics every new season, every 3 months. Nobody demanded it from Blizzard. Nobody asked for it besides of the shareholders, Activision, and the people who ever decided that this is a live service game. And don't get me wrong, I'm pretty happy with Blizzard now actually taking the time they need instead of having this 3 month cycle being forced down the throat, and more importantly, making the changes this game actually needs. I know that some people saw my new video very critical, and don't go into the comments. It's a massacre down there. It's just a massacre. Don't click on it. Um, the thing is, my point wasn't to piss on Blizzard that they are finally doing what I said they did. My point was that Blizzard maneuvered themselves into a dead end. That they maneuvered themselves into this position where they just absolutely promised that they would have like new interesting gameplay mechanics. And let's be real here, the previous seasons were meh at best. Like I made a video a few months ago where I said season 2 was the best season of Diablo 4, but it wasn't because of the season features, it was of all the necessary changes which came to Diablo 4. And I'm still standing by what I said, and I still believe that, hope that this season is falling under the same criteria. That it will be an absolutely amazing season, not because of the new gameplay features, which, again, there isn't anything too much specific here, but the reworks of the already existing features. With that said, there is still one major issue which remains, and as long as they're not fixing that in particular, Diablo 4 will always fall behind. And that is character development. Like, they want you to reset your character every 3 months. And even if you play a new class every 3 months, after 5 seasons, you are basically done with everything. Because there is no real variety in what you can do. They try to add this variety with the legendaries, right? This is how they are trying to introduce character development, but it still boils down to you're opening up the talent tree, and the first thing you see is whatever that thing is, right? The size of a last epoch ability talent tree. So, yeah, I hope they fix that next. I really do. So we are checking out Diablo 4 Season 4 today, and we will see what we are doing the next 2 days. I might check out Man of War 2, which is releasing today in a few hours. I was actually thinking about playing it today, but then I realized, well, shit, Diablo 4 Season 4 is out. I also didn't get a code yet because the game is not out yet, and I came in very late to all of this. So that's on me, because my strategy game list just open up. Right. So, yeah. I just had a spot free on my calendar, so we would check out Man of War probably tomorrow. Depending on how much I like the season. Maybe this season is absolutely what drags me back into Diablo 4, and then I would gladly put some more time into it. For people asking what's with Hades 2, I put Hades 2 on hold. I mean, it's not out yet. Like, there is so much placeholder in this game. I did go a little bit deeper into the game. Did the end boss twice so far. Thrice? Thrice? Thrice. Yeah. Didn't defeat him. I did the boss. I fought the boss. I didn't defeat it. That was the one time I got super close, and I was pretty mad that it didn't work. But the moment you were going a little bit beyond the first area in Hades 2, holy shit. There's a lot of placeholder there. Like a lot of placeholder. It's pretty telling. And that's fine. That's completely fine. It's just the state it's in and I just wait for the release now. I was thinking about making some videos on Hades 2, but the thing is, there's not really much I can do, especially I'm always a bit holding back on doing things with spoilers. But the problem is Hades, and that goes for Hades 1 as well, has intertwined its story so much with the gameplay elements that you basically cannot really do anything gameplay wise without spoiling everything. But then I also have to assume that the people who are looking it up already have been going to the point. It's complicated, but as I said, like Hades 2, at least for the live streams, is on hold. Hey, Alf, how have you been, man? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. So yeah, Diablo 4 today, probably Man of War 2 tomorrow, and then on Friday I have not really figured out what I want to do. Next week though, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh me oh my oh gosh. Oh golly. We have a packed week ahead of us. Next week is absolutely insane. I dread it a bit. I dread it a bit. So let me see what we have for next week. On Tuesday? Wait, let me see. Yeah. Monday I take my day off. That's good. Because damn, I have to finish up that one video till then. On Tuesday, we have Galactic Care live stream and all that because the game is coming out on the 23rd, and we got early access to it. But yeah, Galactic Care is on the oh wait, I thought Hellblade was on the 22nd. Apparently not. I know that Hellblade is a morning release. That's fine. Then we will do Hellblade starting on Wednesday. Yeah, for whatever reason, I had Hellblade in on the 22nd. Now it's the 21st. Weird, did they change that? Yeah, on Tuesday we have. I'm actually. Yeah, I have to see. I have to see. But Hellblade is coming up. Galactic Care is coming up, which is pretty big. And those games are already more than enough for that week. And I'm pretty sure that Hellblade will follow us around for a while. Galactic Care will definitely be up there, and we will see what else. I'm sorry, man. Sure. Drop me a DM, Alf. My DMs are always open. Yeah. But hey, man, I hope you're doing a little bit better. I know it can be shitty, but yeah, drop me a DM, and good to see you, man. Good to see you. But yeah, so next week we are packed. Like, we are packed. And then the week afterwards, not so much, but that's fine, because we can work through all the other things we have to do. And then, if you don't know, it's the week of June. It is June. Do you know what that means, chat? If you don't, you better check my E3 schedule planner on my Discord. Actually, I have to update it because it is E3. Yep. It is the weeks of E3. We will have a lot of games to talk about, a lot of trailers to watch. Prepare your butts for the things happening. The beginning of June will be murder. I will put a lot of hours into it. And then by the end of June, we have Elden Ring. Yeah. And then, believe it or not, I will probably take my summer vacation. So that will happen soon. But not yet. That is still like 2 months away. That's still like 2 months away. Oh yeah, we have Ghost of Tsushima also coming out tomorrow. I totally forgot about that for a second. We might check that out on Friday. No, we are checking out on Friday because I've never played Ghost of Tsushima, and I'm looking forward to the PC version of the game. Man, it's a mess. It's a mess. So many games coming out. What else? Oh yeah, the Assassin's Creed Shadow reveal is happening in a few hours. I'm not sure if I really care for it. Like, on the one hand, Assassin's Creed in Japan is something people have been demanding for decades. And on the other hand, it's Ubisoft right now, and Ubisoft can just suck a big dick, in my opinion. So, I don't know. It's, it's a thing. It's a thing. Alrighty. With that said, let's jump into some gaming news very quickly. And then after that thing, I would say we jump into some games. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Like, I would never understand the whole RPG mechanics they added to the game. Well, I do understand it, and because I understand it, I don't like it. It's pretty simple. They added the RPG elements because it's easier to monetize with microtransactions because you can ask more money. It's as simple as that. They tried to do this with Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which wasn't a full blown RPG yet. And then, what is it? Origins came out, which was the first full blown RPG, and you immediately realize no, those mechanics are just there so you can actually throw stuff into your item shop and you can monetize it better. And this is something I really hate. Like, when you change gameplay mechanics to fuel your money making. Not because it's necessary, not because it does anything good for the player. It's literally just there to please your shareholders, and I'm just effed up with it. And not just that, it's also what Ubisoft has been doing over the years, how they have reacted to all the scandals and all the shit going on at the company by just looking the other way. I'm just fed up with it. They are not original anymore, which is always something I did hold Ubisoft in some regards, at least. But now at this point, I'm looking at Ubisoft and I'm like, why do you exist? Seriously, why do you exist? You don't do anything original anymore. The games you are releasing are mediocre. If you could, you would probably dime the players by the minute. And you have another scandal after the other. Like, you are just a company now to please some weird goals you have set out. Like, don't get me wrong, every company does that. I'm aware of that. I'm not stupid. But some companies still try to innovate here and there, at least in some areas. Like, I know we are always shitting on Apple for a lot of things, but at least Apple is also like a company which still sometimes tries some stuff. Doesn't always go anywhere. It's not always great. And again, I'm the first in line who is shitting on them. But there is some life inside of them. While you are looking at Ubisoft and you just think, wow, careful folks, shambling corpse coming right at you. Like, yeah. And here's the thing, I know some people at Ubisoft personally, but I'm not shitting on them. I'm like, when I'm making those statements, like, keep very much in mind this is towards the faceless corpo guys who are at the top and making all those bad decisions, and other people have to suffer. This is not against people who are developing those games. Like, yeah. And by the way, Alf, I saw your message. Good vibes to you, man. Good vibes to you. And I hope it gets better. Really mean that. What else? Yeah, there's not really, like, as I said, not a lot of news. Like, everyone is gearing up for E3, not E3. You know how that goes. Everyone is preparing for June and is preparing their trailers and messages and all that. And we basically already talked about all the big ones. So, yeah. Yeah. But we do have a news, kinda. And let me just see something very quickly. When is Ghost of Tsushima releasing? Oh, they have a time. It is 5 p.m. on May 16th. So, yeah, perfect. Perfect. We can play it on Friday. So it's an evening. I'm already deep in my stream kind of release. So we will see that. Where was I? Oh yeah, news. Right. News. Speaking about leadership of a company. My man. My man. If you are the CEO of a company and you decide to be active on Twitter, fine by me. But dude, maybe you don't want to have your personal blood feud with a journalist on Twitter. That would be a pretty good start. A plus? Yes, that is a plus. No, I'm not calling it X, by the way. It's Twitter. As long as the URL is still twitter.com, it is Twitter. As much as like that maniac child would wish as otherwise. But apparently, good old Thomas Mahler, which is the CEO of Moon Studios, you know, the creators of Ori and the creators of No Rest for the Wicked, had his own personal blood feud with one of the journalists at GameStar. If you don't know who the hell is GameStar, GameStar is a German magazine which has been existing for 25 years plus, and they're basically the IGN with less integrity than IGN when it comes to news. Let's put it that way. And I know people are like, what? IGN has integrity? Believe it or not, they do in a lot of areas. There are some mishaps here and there, and I know people do not agree with their with the scores they're giving, because scores are completely arbitrary. But the thing with GameStar is man, they're not writing news, they're writing opinion pieces with some news in it. And that has always been like very much unfortunate. And they are the biggest magazine in Germany when it comes to gaming, unfortunately. But here you can see the CEO of Ori just having his personal blood feud with one of the journalists at GameStar, and he's basically using the term cancel culture, right? How everything is cancel culture nowadays, and this is basically a backlash against cancel culture and similar phenomena because everyone has enough of that nonsense. Yes, I have enough of this nonsense because I have enough of this nonsense that people are using the term cancel culture in such a loose term and just to describe things they don't like or, well, funny enough, most of the time to cancel someone. Right? It's like this. Yes. And then, as a German speaking, he's from Austria. Moon Studios is from Austria. They are Austrian studios. And then he uses the famous quote of first they came for thee, which is a firm, like, the Nazi quote, which is very much well known, or anti-Nazi quote, to make that very clear. It's not a Nazi quote, it's an anti-Nazi quote, which is very well known all over the world, right? And he used this for making his statement that basically this is a witch hunt against artists, and Hollywood and most of game developers on the West Coast have decided it is appropriate to use films and video games as platform to push their own political agenda. It's like, oh no. Like, you don't have to agree with Hollywood. I don't know what Hollywood has to do with gaming industry too much, but okay. And developers on the West Coast. Are you? What? Like, if I wouldn't know better, I'm reading the post of an American right now hating on West Coast. Keep in mind, he's not living in the US. He has not grown up in the US. He is Austrian. And he's bubbling this shit. And it's like, oh, dude, if you would just be some weird guy on Twitter, some weird developer who has an opinion, K, you are the CEO of an independent developer and you bubbling this shit. Especially moreover, it becomes the norm to point the finger at others, particularly at those who might think differently from us. Yeah, because there are some reasons for that. Rather than allowing others to be different and listening to them regardless, we attack them outright. It frankly eerily reminiscent of old Nazi tactics. I can't. Dude. Dude. You know which type of people as of late have been very much using the good old, those are some Nazi tactics kind of things? Nazis. Very right wing individuals who hate everything which is very different and would love to stop everything which is not fitting in their norm. That he's basically now raging against not those people, but is more or less like supporting here. It's just like, dude, you can have your opinions, but if you are posting this as a CEO with a huge following for your company, you make it an official statement. Right? Like, my problem is that he has those views. To give him a point, I'm not cancel culture him. I'm not interested in that. He can have those views. I'm not agreeing with them, but he can have them. But the moment you're posting this with your official CEO account for Moon Game Studios, yeah, you make it an official statement. And that's highly unprofessional. Again, dragging your own blood feud with a journalist in here is just. The both sides. Always good. Both sides. What happened the past couple of years that we always question hidden agendas? Always try to be loving and show understanding, even those we vehemently disagree with. Yeah, sure. But when those people start to attack, well, whatever. It's just like, I understand this part. Like, if he would have just said this part, I would have agreed with him. Like, as I said, I'm the first person in line who shits on GameStop. I will be the first person in line who shits on their journalistic integrity, who shits on their articles, who shits on their videos. I am the first in line doing this as a former journalist. Like, you absolutely have my support and sympathy. But, man, just shut up. Right? You know what's also kind of funny? This has been the approach over the past few years, and I know plenty of people whose careers have been devastated by trivialities and misinformation, and they continue to suffer today. You know, it's kind of funny coming from the guy. You know those funny little tweets they're putting like, is this you? Is this you? Who fires people when they are speaking out against you? Who is barraging them with slurs and insults if they're making a mistake? You know? The casual racism, sexism, and bullying. So, you know, it's like, yeah, you mean this guy? Cool. Okay. Like again, just be professional and just shut the hell up, man. How about barraging a journalist just because you don't agree with his views, which is kind of funny, you know? Like barraging a journalist for his views on your studios and then demanding that you are more understanding of people, no matter how different their views are. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. But just, man, shut the hell up. As a CEO of a company, just talk about your games, talk about game development, game design, and don't bring your personal blood feud into this work environment, man. It's called professionalism. Especially as a CEO. Especially as a CEO. Like, just, man. Yeah. Um, One last thing before we are jumping into Diablo. And hey, Gory. Hi. Hi. One last thing. Next week on the 23rd, that's at 6 p.m. my time, aka 12 p.m. ET, aka 9 a.m. PST. All those times. We have Warhammer Scouts, the yearly Warhammer thingy. And it's with Raoul Cooley again. Awesome. Unfortunately, Raoul is not on Twitter anymore. He was definitely always the light. But he is apparently going through Warhammer Scouts, which we will watch. And if you're like, what's Warhammer Scouts, Mo? It's this. Lots of blood, lots of splatter, and a lot of Warhammer.
Fans around the globe, Rahul Kohli here to let you know that the Festival of Warhammer video games is back and it's better than ever. I'm also honoured to be returning as your host for this year's Warhammer Skull Showcase, which is kicking off real soon. Thursday, the 23rd of May at 5 p.m.
Yes.
UK time, 9 a.m. US Pacific. So mark your calendars, set your alarms.
6 p.m. CET.
New reveals, world premieres, as well as a week-long discount on a wide range of Warhammer video games. And who knows, there might even be something for you Bolt Gun and Space Marine fans out there. This is not one to miss. I'll see you there.
Exactly. And we will watch this, of course, here. As an avid Warhammer 40k lore nerd and fan, I am very much looking forward to watch this. By the way, speaking about watching, I also love that YouTube is very much trying to trying to sell me that I'm now live streaming, and I should definitely watch it. Thanks, YouTube. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Oh no, like Gory, this is not about like he's shitting on journalists. Like as I said, I'm the first in line who is shitting on GameStar because GameStar is such a shit outlet. And no, believe it or not, there are no politics there. Because I know this is sometimes a little bit hard, especially for people living in the US, but believe it or not, there are countries which are not completely divided into two camps. No, it has nothing to do with politics with GameStar. GameStar has a completely different problem, and that is clicks. GameStar has a very, not clickbaity, but they are sometimes taking news and perpetually make them look worse than they actually are, just so that they can post it as a news. And when you're reading through it, you realize, oh, it actually ain't that bad. Okay, like GameStar has that type of problem. But again, I'm the first in line to shit on GameStar for their journalistic integrity and how they're working news and topics. They're not very good. Haven't been for years. The quality has been just sank into oblivion. But again, as a CEO, to go to Twitter to drag like one of the journalists into that, uh, uh, I know, like especially in the U.S., like everything has to do something with politics. Like politics is like a daily thing there. Believe it or not, it's uh, it's not everywhere like that. Yeah, this is the one thing I definitely learned. I Yeah, and I'm not saying, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying there are no political discussions or political views in media and or right. Like I'm not saying that, but it is right now. It's a little bit less. What? No, he literally. What? No, he literally like that is now completely politics. But he literally used a Nazi slogan and then saying he didn't know about it as a history teacher, nonetheless. Eh. But he got convicted for it. Yeah, he does. He did got convicted for it yesterday. So, but I don't really know how that has anything to do with gaming and the topic we just had in gaming. So I'm not quite sure where that is going into. Like I'm not saying we don't have politics here. Like, oh no, the quote that guy used has is something completely different. They're completely different quotes. Like the quote that guy used is not a Nazi quote. Not at all. It's an anti. Well, it's not. It's not really an anti. Even it's like it's by. Was it Nietzsche? No, no, they're vast. This is vastly different. You are mixing up two things here right now. Even the quotes, they're not. Yeah, let's move on from that because what? What? Also, no. My point is, my point is, just shut the hell up as a CEO. Like, how about talking about your game? The game you just released in early access, something something no rest for the wicked, something something. How about talking about that instead? Is my point. And that was my point from the beginning. Just be a professional and talk about your craft there. Like, it's as simple as that. Instead of having, as I said, your own blood feud with a journalist about not liking him. So, just don't. That's my point. Mm-hmm. No, did they? I didn't saw anything. Was apparently not that important. But we are done with the gaming news, actually. Yep. Well, it seems like Wayfinder is now not an always online game, but a core pay once premium title. And you can now play also offline. It seems like they are really completely redoing the game in that regard. Which is like, wow. That is some major changes coming from Wayfinder. Like, keep in mind, Wayfinder was basically Warframe in a fantasy setting, and now they are changing it to something completely different. And there will be no online requirements, no microtransactions. It will be just a normal price title, and that's that. So, did I miss the D4 news? What's the D4 news? I don't have a D4 news. I don't have any D4 news. Like, huh? I'm really curious how Wayfinder is going with this. I hope they will make some money back from this. Like, I'm so sorry for Airship Syndicate and how this all played out, and Digital Extreme is definitely partly to blame. So yeah, yeah. So with that said, now we are done with the gaming news, and I would say, how about we are playing some video games? First impressions? Well, I'm getting to that right now, actually. Or not, because I have to patch first. Why do I have to patch? Oh boy. What the hell? Chat, if I'm dropping some frames, it's the Blizzard downloader patching. I patched yesterday. What did you do, Blizzard? Yeah, I heard that leveling is now really a joke. Like, a buddy of mine started yesterday. He played a little bit and he has now reached level 100. And he's like, "What? How did that happen?" No, Ashes of Creation has been in development for years. I just don't care really too much. It's one of those games which, like, they made the mistake with Ashes of Creation. It was announced the moment they found a name for it. That was the biggest mistake. I get it. They wanted to use like funding and all that. They needed the marketing and the attention of people back in the day, but that also meant they had nothing when they announced it. Like, they had the first concept arts. They were in pre-production with that game. Far too early. Far too early. But yeah, Alf, I'm curious. Like, leveling was definitely one of my gripes. I never understood. Like, no, I understand why leveling always took so long. I mean, it's one of the ways on how to keep people basically playing because they want to level without having to provide any content, right? It's something MMOs have been doing for decades, and unfortunately, Blizzard decided that they want to do the same thing with Diablo. And now it seems like they have finally reached the point of content where leveling is just a side note. really sucks. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I'm really curious. Like I get you, Gory. I get you. I'm really curious to see what they have now improved, especially because this season doesn't have any specific mechanics, right? It doesn't come with any specific mechanics anymore. And like to be as confident as Blizzard is with this season, even though there is no new mechanics to it, I'm curious. Yeah, I'm not, like I said it before, I do not blame them for that. Like, better that than giving us another season where you just go, oh, this is the season element, fix the game, right? But I said it before, like, Blizzard has maneuvered themselves into this dead end, right? Blizzard has maneuvered themselves into this predicament. They announced, hey, we will have a season every month, every 3 months. They have announced what they want to do with the seasons and so on and so forth. So, again, they just shouldn't have done it. But I assume that wasn't their decision in the first place. But Activision was like, make it a live service game like Destiny. Come on. Be my Destiny. Be my Destiny. So this is still patching. In the meantime, you know what? I haven't watched this yet. There are actually two things I want to watch. There are two videos I want to watch. Exactly. I haven't watched this one yet, and I haven't watched this one yet. In the meantime, while Battle.net is still patching something, thanks Blizzard, I guess. Let's watch the Cardboard Helldiver episodes very quickly. I mean, the Battle Pass is there. The Battle Pass is there. Nah, this is why you don't take mines with you. Found something. Got a sample. You know what the worst part about those videos are? They are so accurate. It's so accurate. I had this yesterday. I literally had that yesterday. And that. Like this one dude just wandering off, getting all the samples.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I found something. Got a sample.
Yep. Yep. Been there. Done that. Oh my. Oh. Automatons. Oh boy, let's watch that. I haven't watched this yet. Yeah, I'm loosely watching it, so I haven't yet. And again, Blizzard is patching, so I can just run this in the background.
What about here?
Oh boy. Did we actually win the big thing? Oh god, the Contra music. That's accurate. I had that yesterday. This is why you wear heavy armor. Oh my god. Ah! That's also very accurate. Oh my god, no! Oh god, this happened to me yesterday. This happened to me yesterday. I hate my life, man. My life for iron? Oh, he's a super citizen.
All right, let's go. Everyone have a mic?
Ah! Oh. This is too accurate. That's the problem. It's too real, man. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this, man? This is too real. Ugh. Yeah, did we actually win the Grand Order? Like, the problem is the community is so ass when it comes to bot orders, and they're like, "Hey, we have a major order with the bots. Let's do it." And everyone's just like, "Not my problem. What bots? Bots? I don't see any bots. I only see bugs." Same thing, bugs, bots, right? And it's like, oh my god, seriously, you don't even have to do anything specific. Just murder bots, and people are like, nah, yeah, I don't feel like it. I was like, okay, which really sucks. Alrighty, what I will do, folks, while this is still patching. Why is this patching? You were done yesterday, man. Blizzard is lying to me. Want me to drop a leveling tip? Let me guess. Hell Tides on difficulty 2 would be my guess. I will take a super duper quick bio break while this is patching. I will be back in a minute. See you then. I will be quick. I will be back. I am back. Yes. Can you tell? I'm back. Let's see what happens. Let's play. Let's play. It says I can play, so should be fine. We're here with Hell Tides until the 36th and do unlock tier 3. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. It also depends like on the items I'm getting and all that. Like I'm curious to see what happens. Connecting to the Diablo servers. Please wait. Doot, doot, doot. The number you have called is temporarily not available. Doot, doot, doot. Well, like that. That's a bit better. Yes. Start game, change world. No. Start, create new character. Let's try Sorcerer again. Maybe finally I can reach the end game with the Sorcerer. Let's create a guy? Sure. I haven't played a guy dude mage yet. Actually let's go super wide. Yeah, demonic possession and all that. Great. Absolutely great. Hair color. Do we have like a thing? Red fire. That's fire. Scholar's goatee. Rakish goatee. Hey, that's mine. Actually, no. Pointy goatee. Do we not have goatees without like what is that? Why are we having like what? What? What is that? Sure. Oh my. Oh, I had to sneeze there. Yeah. Hey, that's my hairstyle right now. You know. I can do that. I can do that. Jewelry. How about no? How about just no? Yeah, I'm not up. Oh god, no. Let's not, thanks. Makeup. Oh. Yeah, I can do that. I can work with that. I don't really have like interesting tattoos, so because I'm not paying money. Haha. Fresh blood. I'm introducing to you the new Marvin villain. Right? This is the new Marvel Marvin? Did I say Marvin? Nah, you know what I mean. Marvin, Marvel. Skip campaign. Yes. New season. Wait, I'm not choosing anymore? Wizard Mole. There it is. Yeah, weird. I thought it's hardcore. I don't want to start a character every 10 minutes. You know? I wanna get somewhere with the character. I already hate leveling. That's just me. That's just me. You know? I wanna get somewhere with the character and I'm too bad. Yeah, let's look into the shop here.
Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer. Powerful calling.
How much? $28 though. I see Blizzard is still asking a nickel and a dime for everything. I mean, as amazing as those sets look, you're looking at this and you go, how much money? For a skin. For one skin. Yeah, no.
Sound selection.
Again. This looks amazing. But $28, man. $28. Ooh, they now have portals. $20. Ever mentioned like
I see.
I mean, this looks cool, but I don't pay $20 for that. Am I the only one who is really just like completely like getting weirded out by the price tags?
Interesting choice.
Ew. $24. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, we get a portal. Wait, we are getting malignancy? Okay, cool. Let me see. Okay, that looks kind of cool. Ooh. That actually looks kind of okay-ish. Hey! Actually, a few things which don't look completely shit. I'm surprised by this. I'm kind of surprised that this is Malignant. I wonder if they had like a plan of bringing back Malignant for this season. I really wonder about that. In some way. And they had the battle pass and all that already, but this is great. I'm still pissed that the only guy who can use a shield is the Necro. Yeah. Lol. Again. It's alright. Oh god, that's such an amazing shield. I want a shield class, man. definitely want a shield class. I love the slight Greek mythology, Egyptian mythology style they're going with this one. Yeah. All right. Right. I was still doing the burn and give me mana thing. I would like to do like an actually ice build this time. Is it that? God, I always forget how just utterly like meh the talent trees are. I always forget that. Hey, there's a Helltide. Ooh. Cold Demon Swarmers. Seems like we have new Helltide things. Okay. Let's try that out. Like, I know people are like, well, you left Last Epoch behind. I haven't left it behind. I just did everything I could basically do. And I was like, yeah, okay. I didn't left it behind. I'm looking forward to all the new updates. They have already teased the new season. What the hell happened? I leveled up.
We demand blood.
Okay, I have to get used to it again. Wolf's Honor? What do you mean I'm dying? Yeah, I'm too slow. I am too slow. That really sucks. Oh yeah, like I actually wanted to make a video about it, but for weird reason I didn't have found the time yet. Maybe I do it by the end of the week or something. Like, wow. Ooh. Like, seriously, that looks so good. I am so, like... It looks really good. It looks really good. It would take a bit, but I had to laugh a little bit when they announced that they will have a dodge mechanic now in the game, and I was like, that makes about sense. Yeah. I saw so many people starting Last Epoch, and they're like, why is there no dodge mechanic? Why can I not dodge with space? I was like, well, good question. You know? Oh, the Hell Tide is ending in 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, there's a boss there? How does that work? Okay, important. I guess? What do we need? Ah, oh my god, it's a mystery one I got here. Yeah, we have 40 seconds left. I want to know what this is. Hey, a sacrifice! I love sacrifices! Oh boy. Oh, Helltide is gone. Oh my god, I'm hitting F and nothing happens. I'm such an idiot. I have played too much V Rising. So where's the next... Oh, I have to get the waypoints again? Oh, don't do this to me. Oh! Hello, Goblin! Where was I? Oh yeah, right, getting the waypoints. I don't know. Yes, I guess. I will figure it out. I guess. There should be another Helltide now, right? If I understand that correctly. Like there's always a Helltide now. Isn't that the idea?
Wanderer, I know what you are.
This dude.
Feel it, one?
Oh my god, have you seen the Helltides, Wanderer? Man. Ooh, int. Ooh, more int. Mine is better. Before we do all the things, let's upgrade our horsey. 5-minute cooldown. That makes sense. That's fine. Where is it? Ew. Oh my god. Was this always that big? Holy shit. I mean, there's only one thing I have. I'm actually, not gonna lie, I'm actually so surprised. That Blizzard hasn't caved yet. I am so surprised that Blizzard hasn't caved. And that the Cry of Ashava hasn't been made available to the players yet in some way. Like, normally Blizzard caves pretty quickly to give people like another way of like buying it, or repeats the event at some point. But they haven't caved on the Cry. The Cry is still completely unique.
Take care, traveler.
Which is why I'm still carrying it. Mm-hmm. We have some points. Also, let me see something very quickly. Do I run on 4040? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, they have ray tracing now in the game. I cannot even do that. Let's see how much that kills my FPS. If this kills my stream, I'm sorry for that. I think they're using DirectX ray tracing though here, right? Yeah, tell me. You know what? Let's crank it up to 11. Ooh. 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 There are some stutters. Then again, I don't know if the stutters are from the game, because Blizzard always had a problem with that. Let's see. I don't really know if ray tracing makes any sense here. Oof. Oof. Yeah, hello FPS. Yeah. I don't really see the difference here, besides of my FPS being absolute shit. Wow, that's I don't know what this is, but I know what this is. This is me deactivating ray tracing immediately, because screw that. I don't even know if it makes sense in this type of game. Like, why would I? Huh? What is this? Wait. What is this one? Oh, it's the Gift of Mysteries now. The heck? Oh, hi. Huh. New Helltide is up. What do you think I'm in? What? Are you a little bit behind? I think you are a little bit behind, my friend. Oh, don't give me. Oh, don't give me that, chat. Don't give me that. That's a. Ew! It's spitting on me. So that's the new effect. Random ass monster just spawning enemies, just a spawn animation. Ha! Ha! Where's the thing here? Where's the thing to turn in? Oh, it's up there. Let's get there. Slowly but surely. No, actually, let's go there fast. Zoom. Oh, there's a boss here. Well, we have to take the boss, right? You know what I still hope? And I hope they actually did that with the item rework. Less left click. You know what Diablo 4 always reminds me of? And I know that's a bit of a stretch, but still. It reminds me of Dungeon Siege 3. Which, by the way, was made by Obsidian. And I am pretty sure that Obsidian does not want to talk about that game in particular. Dungeon Siege 3 was such a huge step back in everything. And it was mostly a left-click game. Like, I think that Dungeon Siege 2 is still nowadays a really good ARPG. It has some really cool shit going on. It's a lengthy game, but it's still pretty good. Oh boy. But Dungeon Siege 3 was... ugh. The original developer left, and Square Enix bought the rights on it. So they had this game where they were not even sure what to do with it, so Obsidian... Ow. Items with actually useful stats on it. What the hell is going on here? What? Must be magic. Yeah, it was mostly a left-click game, and like it was such a bizarre game for what it was. It had nothing really to do anymore. Also, that's loud. With the previous Dungeon Siege games. Oh, wow. I have to say it feels good though. Even though I hate the state my character is in right now with just left click, left click, left click. It feels good. Like, the pace feels better. Why can't... There's an invisible wall there. Oh god. It feels better. Like, the amount of enemies you are now fighting feels so much better. I think it was one of the major issues I also had with this game, was the amount of enemies you would fight in comparison. It's like, I know we talked about this before, but this is Blizzard's typical issue with we don't want to give the player too much power, and also like balance is really important to us. Like it's not overperform. I was like, why? It's an ARPG. Like, especially later on. At the beginning, that I am not like going through the enemies. Granted. Right. It's like a yeah, okay. Oh boy. Like, that's completely okay by me. But we were just at the point where Blizzard was like, yeah, let's not put too many enemies there. Let's not make them easy to kill. Let's make it balanced. Oh yeah, they did add... I'm okay with clicking, by the way. I'm completely okay with clicking. Oh, so you don't really know what's in the Jiggamit things anymore, in the boxes? Let's go to the ritual. That's interesting. Yeah, I think they had WASD movement last season. Ooh, so many things here. I love that. I really, really love that. I have arrived! Like, if you want to see the problem, Diablo 4, I always love, I know this is not really a good thing to do. I do it anyways. Oh, he dead. Oh, that's bad. Okay, don't stand in there. These things are bad for your health, Mo. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. This boss is tough. Ah! Somebody died. It ain't me. Holy moly, like this is so many enemies. I love it. I really do. That's what I love about, like, always loved about Diablo games or action RPGs, the amount of enemies you are just going through and you are murdering. Which is why I will never understand that Blizzard was so adamant of... They did it in Diablo 3, by the way. It's not a new phenomena. It's like the typical Blizzard nonsense of, no, that's not what people like. Let's not do that. I was like, what? No, give me that. Oh, we can do it again? Aww. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again, chat. Oh, no, no, no. Thank you, Alf. No. Oh, my God. No. I don't want to look like I don't know. Sorry. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. No, 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 no. Don't... I hope I didn't look ungrateful. Which I apparently did. I need more damage. I have to take a look at the legendaries I just got. Oh god, we already have the Blood Maiden. Oh good. Oh good. Man, this one dude is deleting her. Oh, that's not good. Level up! And she dead. I would really love to look at my legendaries. You know. Just in general. So now is a good time, right? Oh no, I'm still getting attacked. Okay, that's cool. What is that? What? Dude, I'm looking. Oh my god. I'm not. I'm something doing more damage now because I do not have... Oh no, I have a defensive buff. Well, that's unfortunate. Who doesn't have a defensive buff in his bar? That is crazy. Oh, that would be a lot of DPS. Okay. The problem will be my mana rejig. Wow, we do some damage now, huh? Where do you get those hearts? Question mark. Hellmarked! Oh, good. I assume this is where you get the hearts? That I'm now hellmarked? How much time do we have left? 30 minutes? Okay. Man, I would really love to look at my skills, man. Oh, I can't. At my leggy. Oh. You have no place to put that item. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh, I need that, actually. Don't throw that away, actually. I have to... You know what? Pyromancy orphans. That sounds important. Okay. You know what? Soup! I just have to get out of here for a second. Okay. Let me zoom out of here for a second because yikes. Oh, this is an affix thing. Oh, this is the tempering stuff. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't really know. Let's do all the magics. Let's do all the comments. Okay. Let's have a quick look here. This is already better than the stuff we have. Let's have a quick ganter. Each time chain lightning bounces, gain mana. Wow. That sounds pretty rad. Maybe I should go chain lightning for now. To lightning spear. Ooh. Man, items who are actually useful for the first time. Imagine that. Holy shit. I'm flabbergasted. Yeah, this one is only useful as long as I don't have any defensive skills in my thingy. I mean, let's see what we can do here. Oh. Right. No defensive perks. That's a bit insane. That's fine. Oh, I can use my ultimate. I have never really used lightning. Lightning ball. Oh, lightning ball. We would definitely respec. Why is my ultimate my right click? What? Oh, I have to do this quest. Man! That is so important. So now this is all active. Frost Nova. No. Nah. Okay, let's try it. See what's going on here. Yeah, I have to do the quest because the quest is super duper important. Like, the power you were getting from that quest is unimaginable. Let me get all those things. Yada yada yada. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm murdering shit now. I love that. Okay, it seems like... Well, we can definitely take one of the mystery box. What's that? Oh. I know what that is. Oh my... God, they're all dying, Chad. I love that for them. Ow. Okay. Where's the next one? On here. Oh, it's the Greed Shrine. I have to. Money! It's insane. I definitely want to do like an ice build at some point. Also... Mana? Did they finally upgrade the mana rack? Did they finally do it? Because, damn. I feel like I don't even need the left click anymore. That's insane. Yeah, positively love it. Like, this is an improvement. This is an absolute improvement. Over everything so far. What is the next thing I want? I want this one. Yeah. Like, I like it. I actually like it. I have to see more, but just the leveling phase. Just like the feeling of everything. And the amount of enemies here. And the mana reg. Like, holy shit, it feels so much better. Like, huh. Oh, I missed something. This is, positively refreshing. Like, seriously. Oh, come on, you were dead. There we go. This fits so much better. Oh, that's a lot of... playthings. Oh. What the hell? Aiming? Hello? Man, I have to look out for the augments. I'm missing the augments. Oh. Oh, a silent chest. Don't have the keys. Yeah, after the cell tide, I will look a little bit through my inventory and do some things here because... Damn. Blizzard? Like... Serious question. What had to happen that he actually made those changes. And you decided beforehand that that is not something necessary. Maybe now that the Activision is not calling the shots anymore, they can finally do what they want to do. And what do I mean by that? The reality is that a lot of the things which were annoying in this game were also great for players having to play more. Oh man, I'm full again. And this is the fallacy I think a lot of decision makers who do not necessarily play games do in the first place. It says, okay, how can we make it so that people stay longer and play the game longer? Oh yeah, make it slower. Make it so that everything has to take longer. Even though it does the opposite for a lot of people because people are just getting annoyed. But in the decision maker's mind, it makes sense at the point or at the time. Even though it shouldn't. So here we are. And now that basically Activision is not like the whole time, hey, do this, do that. Like we know that Activision has been very much hands-on. More. I know this is just me bullshitting. We all know that's not true what I'm saying. But somehow, at the bottom of my heart, I hope it is true. I still hope it is. You know. But this fits great. Okay, I have to go back. I am completely overloaded here. Like, this is not ending well. Yeah, this fits great. Like, yeah, especially in comparison. Do we have anything which would be?
Come back if you need the forge.
This is definitely an improvement. Yes, thank you. Not really. That is 100% improvement. To incinerate. I don't use incinerate right now. That is an improvement. Also, you don't have strength and all that shit on your items anymore. I'm so glad that we are not doing that anymore. Yeah, so no. So this is repair, tempering. So what does this do now? Oh. Ice Spike Blizzard. So I could just make this stronger? How does this work? I just want to understand it. I know it's a waste, but... yes. Wow. Wow. Okay, 50% damage increase. Wow.
Don't ruin all that work.
Oh, I won't.
Father bring you luck?
Damn. It's kind of huge. Tempering is kind of interesting. Yes. I definitely want to go ice at some point. Oh. Definitely some points here. Okay. Ah. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this because I didn't play the PTR or anything. So for me, this is still very much like my first time. Yes, I saw the live streams. Right. I saw the live streams, but reality is Blizzard talks a lot. Let's face it. Blizzard talks a lot. Damn. Kill that fool. So, again, pretty pleased with this. Also the leveling. Oh. One more cinder. There it is. Noise. Somebody doing the summoning right now? Oh, it's gone? I don't see it. But we are more or less full. So let's go back to the city here completely. And then let's do some stuff. Because we have only like 3 minutes before this hell tide is over. I used all my... I think we have to go till... Wait a second. Oh yeah, we have to do the sorcerer thing. Shoot. Let's go to Kiovishat. And then we do the sorcerer. Yeah! Like, how long have I been playing now? An hour? Maybe? And I'm 22? Damn. If they're keeping that speed up. Ooh, shock finesse. Still know what that is for. Just use it. That's definitely an increase. Maximum resource, attack speed, critical. We take crit for now. Damage, cooldown reduction is fine. Wow, this is an increase now. Is it? How can that be an increase? Oh, that's not true. Right? Oh! Wow! This thing has the same damage. Huh. How's that possible? That can't be right. There should be still so much more. Weird. Oh! Oh, shoot! Well, that's an increase. Yeah.
I see you have a...
Wait. You're the gem crafter now? Whoa. I just realized they moved people around? What the hell? They move people around. What is that? Oh, this is like... Let me explain how tempering works. Okay.
Need something forged?
Oh, you want me to do tempering right now? Oh, I wouldn't. Oh, this is for weapon. I shouldn't have done that on the offensive one. Shock. Let's put that on the ring. See how that goes. What do we get? Hey, lightning damage. Awesome. Oh yeah, they now like put this all close together. I like that. Yeah. I like that.
Well, you certainly have.
Well, she always sound, or this dude always sounds like he has a cold. Oh yeah, they now demand just any herbs, really, besides of the last ones, huh? Is this... Man. I hate that for Blizzard. No, I do not, but still, it's so weird. It's so weird. It feels weird. Why is it like... Oh, because this is a new... Oh god, I love the ice thing. Well, we are not ice themed yet, so... Wow. Ooh. Do we have something like electricity themed? Ooh. Huh. Nah, not for now. I will do that later on. I'm changing equipment too fast. What I want to... Oh, I wanted to do the quest. Right, I need that quest. Yeah, man. This feels... I'm still in shock, man. I'm still in shock about all of this. Like, whoever took over the reins or made whatever changes, good on them. Oh. That was quick. Yeah, everything feels a bit trivial. But I also don't mind, because, let's be honest here, the real endgame doesn't start really before tier 3 and tier 4 in particular, and later on in the game. But it definitely feels a little bit more trivial right now what I'm doing here. Which again, I don't mind. What is, by the way, now in the dungeons? Wait, I thought they moved all the aspects into your book. Huh? Also low. Huh? Wait. You still need to get them? You sure about that? Oh, I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Yeah. I was thinking you would get them all from the beginning. But what they actually just did is, when you have them, you have them. So you don't have to carry them around anymore in your inventory and fill everything up in your inventory. That's the idea.
Someone there? My child,
I get it now.
all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, with the leveling up, I definitely understood that when they explained it. I was just under the impression that you start out with all the base aspects unlocked. So I'm... And then you are just leveling them up over time. That was my assumption. I was wrong. And I'm actually really glad about that. I mean, you're going into the dungeons eventually. But, you know.
Please forgive the mental. I'm looking on. I'll see.
Yeah. What's in here? Aspect of the Protector. Yeah. That's still worlds better than the previous implementation. Let's just face it. I haven't yet decided what build I will go. Like, here's the thing when I say which build. I make up my own builds. So I'm not looking anything up. Especially Diablo, you don't need it. And I always love to have something weird, which still works. It's not best in slot, but it always works. I love to do that. And don't get me wrong, I totally get when people are using just builds from a website. I do that sometimes. If I'm too lazy. I think I did that with season 1 of Diablo. Because I was too lazy. I was just like, sure, give me the cookie cutter build. Throw me a cookie cutter build. I know. Like sometimes they're just seasons or like moments. Like the same goes with D3. I did the same thing. The only one I haven't done that yet is Last Epoch. Yeah. Man, I have to say, the one thing I appreciate always about Diablo 4 is the readability when it comes to abilities. Like, yes, the chain lightning I'm using is quite subtle, and some people would say it looks kind of weak. But, so last weekend I played Marvel Rivals. And man, there's something to be said about readability in that game. Like, the amount of moments, even in third person, where I was like, what's going on here? Was a bit too high. Lucky me. So I appreciate that. By the way, folks, on Friday we are checking out Ghost of Tsushima, the PC version, which I'm also looking forward to. I've never played the original. So that should be fun. Cool. What was the button here? Always forget the button. Damn it.
Is someone there?
No. Someone has to do a quest.
Let's see here. Yes. Yes, without a doubt. This is the
Yeah, come on, screw up your little incantation and let's move on here.
All right, let me get these incantations sorted properly.
Nope.
Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers?
Braziers. Not the brazers,
Sparks
but the
of
braziers.
burning of earth, hear us. Gales of air, tides of water, hear us.
Do it.
Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
The one thing you don't say when you do incantations ever.
I've come too far.
In every like literature, media or stuff like that, it's like, don't infer the meaning of this incantation through context.
That you would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a firm hand with these spirits.
It's like,
something is wrong.
And he takes a step back. Man, should I really manage for the first time to actually get a sorcerer on level 100?
I don't know what to say.
Well, you screwed up. Don't infer the meaning. How about that? Alf, thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much. And again, wish you all the best, man. Really do. And thank you again so much for being here. Oh, the ultimate doesn't have an enchantment effect? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Let's do this for now. Okay, cool. Ooh, we can choose a thingy. A jigama thing. Nope, wait, not yet. Damn it. Next level. Oh. Maybe I should remove the ice blades and use the spear. Oh, we can go back. Oh, let's do that. Yoink. Oh, this is now the Codex of Power. Sure, I don't really have anything else. Oh, I can imprint this on... Oh, yeah, right. Oh. I cannot imprint it on that. Interesting. That's bad. Sure. Actually, no. That's not worth it. Not wasting my resource here. Chain lightning +2 is too good. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, what do we got? Oh, Legion is up in 8 minutes. I love that there's a timer now warning you. Oh, wow. The Legion events are happening now much sooner, huh? They're not hiding that for you. Like, normally they always notify you what? 3 minutes? 4 minutes before it happens, if you're lucky? It's definitely an increase. I like that. Yeah. Give me just 1 second, please, here. Check something. Sorry for that. I hate to do that while I stream. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh. What the hell? Yeah, I'm sorry. Again, I hate to do that while I'm streaming video games, but we wanted to check out Man of War 2, and there's been a little bit of a... Huh? Hmm. I don't... I? Okay, I have to reach out to them afterwards. We're done with the stream. Weird. Okay. Oh, now it's 4 minutes. God damn it. This took me so long. Sorry. I hate to do that. Really do. Like, I hate that when other streamers doing it. So, believe me, I'm aware of how much that sucks. Like, it's this weird. I'm reaching out to somebody. They're telling me no, they're not doing the thing right, which is completely normal. Happens. Then I get an email from the people who do it, who take care of a game. I'm reaching out to them, and they're like, yes, we do this, but you are not in our region. And it's like, ooh. Man, I'm really looking forward to some of the freeze abilities. Can we just make this full screen? Oh, I hate this tree, man. Such a small tree in such a big interface. It's kind of hilarious.
Hello.
Greetings.
I wonder which of the two you normally take. This one sounds better, but this one is like... Hmm. 41, and you are not in tier 3 already? The fluff? Ooh, I love the burning hands she has. That's cool. Waiting for the thing to spawn. Two idiots waiting for the event to begin. Fantastic, man.
Impressive. Thank you.
Look at my horn. My horn is amazing. Also, I really love the design of this horse armor. Do it. Also, why is this on 3? Horse! Oh, I misclicked. Just realized that. I use my ultimate. Like a dingus! So, wait. Did they change that you can now freeze bosses? I have to read that up again. I'm really starting to mix up like certain games, and that's not good. Oh, you can summon the spear with crackling lightning. Okay. Not sure if I want that. Yeah, not sure if I want that. Oh, we can. Okay, we have to do this after the event. Yeah, I like the crackling lightning. Actually, let's do that right now because that's a huge damage buff. Let's do this first because right now I'm really close to all the enemies. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect. Because I want to go frost build. It's just right now I have the items for it, so, you know. Why not utilizing that? You dick. I wonder if I should take Lightning Bolt in. Just use the Lightning Bolt whenever, and because we get a lot of mana. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wait. What? What's that?
Not bad.
That was shit. I didn't get anything. I want my money back.
Thanks.
I called the president.
Farewell.
How long is this running? Where's the timer here? I assume that's the timer, 24 minutes. 24 minutes is fine. Yeah, we'll do this Helltide, and then I think we'll slowly wrap it up. But... I mean... what can I say besides of... this is good. I have to see more of the rest. But... this is already endlessly better than it was before. Like, let's face it, before this... it was rather shit, wasn't it? It didn't feel satisfying. That's a reality. Ooh. Oh, there's an event. Oh boy. Let's go. Oh, it's one of those. Awesome. Yes, please. I love this event. It's like the most straightforward. Just kill the boss. Summon the boss. Rude? There we go. No legendary? So, where, by the way, the... Oh, there? Wolf's Honor? Okay, we can go there. After we're done here. Are those the same chests? Yeah. They're just close to each other. I'm not sure how I feel about the idea that you are now just having random chests. Like, was I the only one who enjoyed, like, picking his chest? I don't know. I always felt like I actually enjoyed that. Where's the thing? Folks. I'm looking at the map here. Come on, man. I'm trying to work. Where's the summoning thing? Am I blind? I am. What's that? Oh. Oh, hello there. What happened here? And why wasn't invited? I think somebody is doing the boss right now. Not sure. Nice. Boss? Anybody? Apparently not. Somebody doing the boss? Yup. Ow! This is not bad. I don't know what that was, but I couldn't move. Didn't like that one bit. Oh, okay. That was a bit of a waste. Because now I wasted one of my 3. Level up! Okay, I'm now getting a little bit of mana issues. Just a tad. Oh! Wait, what? I can get uniques? Oh my god, it's the Meteor one. Okay, I have to try that. Like, what? I didn't know you can now get uniques in tier 2. What the hell? Ah! You hate it or you like it. Yeah, I completely have to respec with Meteor. So not something I want to do right now. Not in the middle of a fight here. Ow. See, this is why I don't play hardcore. Too much pressure. Though if I would ever play hardcore, I would play very different. Very different. I think that's coming with hardcore. Oh, I'm full. Let's fix that very quickly. Okay. Ooh. Let's do respec very quickly. Hey, I'm still having the shock. That's funny. Okay, let me get out of here. And let's do that. I don't want to get murdered in the meantime. Oh. Wait. I said respec. Refund all. Yeah. What? Blizzard is like, no. No. Do I have a new staff? Yeah, probably this. Let me see. Yeah. So that is already better than the one I have. Okay, so... Wow. Wait, but why do I have still points in there? Blizzard, are you broken? Oh, when you don't... Oh, is that the problem? Oh, I see. I'm just an idiot. Which, let's be honest here, happens. Don't blame this on me. Well, seems like we're going fire. For now, at least. Hmm... 2 seconds of standing still. I don't think I want that. Especially 2 seconds is a lot. Let's see how I feel about that. Wait. Oh, no. Stop. So, do I need a firewall now? Maybe I have to go firewall. This confuses me. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Maybe I need a firewall to make this happen. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I need a firewall. Okay. I see how this works. Okay. Change of plans. Hmm. Okay, so... Ah. Okay. I get it. I'm pretty sure that later on, you don't need Meteor anymore. Firewall. When you have enough cooldown. I'm pretty sure you can do it when you have enough cooldown. Oh damn, we have only a minute left. Oh shoot. Let's go to the... Let's go to the new... What is it? The new faction? Where was the faction? The faction was somewhere... Oh, down here. Oop. Yeah, interesting. Oh, hey, and Ariel. Damn, you were on fire, girl.
Steady yourself, pup. The Hellborn are dead. So breathe. Breathe, Iron Wolves. This day is won. Breathe. And
Breathe?
lives on in your...
Breed! Wait, breed?
Yes, I knew him. Isha. Speak with Asa.
Oh, there we go. Traces of the maid. Man, this is like, yeah, I get like some heavy malignant from them. I wonder what their original plan was with this season. I really do. It seems like that when it comes to content, they definitely changed things up. To damage the... Okay. what is this? Ooh, Snow God, exceptional. While within your own blizzard, and for 3 seconds after leaving it, you take less damage. Eh? Damaging an enemy with a basic skill grants you 4 attack speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Upon reaching maximum stack, you enter the period. No, what? They brought this back. I love that. This was one of the things I was running with my barb, and I was doing everything with my barb. I was clearing everything. It was so great. I loved it. Huh. Just chain lightning. I'm really curious how this will feel later on, because the reality is this feels a lot. And I mean a lot. Like before the patch.
I can break that down.
Oh. All items is actually now salvaging all items. Ha! Well, that's rather funny. Good to know. Because before that wasn't the case. I don't run a left-click build, though. I love the idea of it. I love to with my barb. Hey, I'm testing here. Rude. Yeah, I think it's only good with the barb, because the barb already has an ability which makes them attack faster. So you could go up to some insane lengths of how much speed you could create. So you don't really have that with the mage, right? No, really. That's fine. Not really that important. But good to know that they actually brought that now into the base game, because it, like, I feel like this particular unique or legendary aspect it opened up a lot of interesting left-click builds, at least for the Barbarian. I don't know how it is maybe for the Rogue or the Druid. But yeah.
It is done.
Just played.
Service fit for a king.
Damn, that's a lot of bling bling. I love me bling bling. What do we got here? When hit while not healthy, a magic bubble is summoned around you for 4 seconds while standing in the bubble place. Oh, this one. You take 10% less damage from crowd-controlled or vulnerable enemies. By the way, are we still running Frost Nova? Is that still a thing people do? Oh. Sorry, misclicked. We're still running Frost Nova for the damage. Where is it? Yeah. Maybe not anymore. Like, as I said, one of the main problems Diablo really had, or Diablo 4, was like when it comes to this one for now. Oh my. When it comes to just this game had a balance issue for a long time. Vulnerability. It's insane how strong vulnerability was and how it became mandatory. So much so that they had to nerf it because everyone was running vulnerability, and people were like, well, great. You nerfed our damage even more. Why would you do that? Right? And so they made it so basically everyone can have vulnerability up all the time. And I think they also like increased like the general damage, but nerfed vulnerability even more. How much damage does vulnerability do now? Is that in? Yeah, 20%. I think wasn't it 30%? Then they nerfed it to 25%, and then they nerfed it to 20% because now it's basically active all the time. And they increased the damage of the characters quite a bit. But yeah, it's crazy to me how Blizzard's first thought immediately was, shit, everyone's using vulnerability. Everyone wants to keep the damage improvement up the whole time. Let's nerf the shit out of it. It's like, huh? Blizzard, why do you think people are using this in the first place? Because they feel like they do not do enough damage. Oh, we have to do this now. But yeah. Weird. Just weird. All right, folks. I have to get out of here. Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow, I'm not sure with what we are back tomorrow. Maybe more Diablo. I really enjoy myself. I really do. So maybe we do that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh gosh, we have some gaming news for tomorrow. Cool. Well, we'll talk about that tomorrow. Yeah, I might actually just play some more Diablo, and then on Friday we are playing Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. All right. I have to get out of here. Thank you so much for watching. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Ka-ching! Do they have done it? Well, the answer so far is yes. I think they did. I think they did. Huh. But we will see more tomorrow.